Dobra. Tak, tak, tak. Mikrofon, dobra. I osobnie audio. Też jest dobrze wszystko. Okej. Pam, 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 pam. Tak, tak, tak. Pyk. Pyk, pyk, pyk. Który jest level? 29. No dobra. Ty, a my jesteśmy na wątku głównym już chyba. O w mordę. Czy tak, czy nie? Czekajcie. Ty, bo to jest chyba wątek główny, nie? Do tej kampanii całej. No tak. O kurde. No dobra, bo tak. Tylko tyle było, nic innego na tym. Tu nie mogę z tym nic zrobić. Tego nie mogę, to bym mógł, tego nie mogę ruszyć. Dobrze. Ja bym musiał tu nazbierać nie wiadomo ile tego. Tego mi się też nie chce robić. Dobra, no robimy normalnie. Z głównym podejściem.
You ready to head out? It's gonna be you and me until we're done. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko, as in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the empty nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers on the frontier put down. Yeah, and the Coast have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okej.
something's on your mind.
Kurde.
Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
To poniżej. Gdzieś musi być. Cia. Zdecydowanie tak.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Okej.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
R. Co ja tu mam? Jakieś gówno. Co potrzebne. W ogóle może otworzę sobie to i zobaczę, co ja mam w ogóle tu do ogarnięcia. Poszukaj WP. Dobra, mamy to.
Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay? We really gotta do this. I've just been trying not to think about it. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the match.
Ale szybko poszło.
Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's cold tradition. All right. Shall we?
Zapilnować. Bo muszę sobie go przypilnować, bo... Dobra, czekajcie, pyk. Okidoki. Dobra, bo muszę telefon pilnować, gdzie jest naładowany. Połowa baterii na razie. Potem nie chcę go. Zaś będzie przeładować. Pyk. Tam.
Keep it moving.
Opla.
That's the rock. Ranger Sentry. Not a bad part, too.
You're in the band, huh?
Well. Sam Cole.
A, oczywiście. Zajęta postać i jesteśmy...
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Mhm.
There's only one place a co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
Uito.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Okej.
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. Yeah, like I said before, they're thick as thieves. Can you imagine what that bitter old mule would do to her head if she hung around more? I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. It doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that. I'd appreciate that. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
A gdzie jest moja koleżanka? Nie wiem, gdzie jest Sara Morgan, ale...
What do you want, Constellation? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Not happening. Not liking your ad? I know all about your group's reputation. It's not what concerns me. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shawgang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Me too. But there's no help.
Cześć.
We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Co tam? Gdzie ona jest? Gdzie ja zgubiłem swojego towarzysza? Czy sam jestem?
Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
Chyba, że mi się zamieniło na niego. Czy by było ci tam być?
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me
Cześć,
now
w
and again, I
ogóle.
might find more.
Co ty jesteś?
Shaw and her gang are stronger. Bye.
Aha, Sara sobie poszła, bo ja jego teraz mam, zajebiście. On jest teraz moim tankiem. Dobra, to już wiem wszystko. Okej. Wolałem Sarę, no.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to charge you for it.
Trudno. A nie, to jest tu, okej. Zeskanuj.
What do we got?
O Boże, dobra, gdzie musimy? O, tu. Dobra. O systems. O!
At least not need not.
I'm out. Oh.
It's not gonna be your day, pal.
Ha!
Target.
Okej. Szukam apteczek. Teoretycznie się utrzymuje 20, ale już powoli by się przydało coś nazbierać. Tak wam powiem.
big into rock collecting when she was 8. Not so much anymore.
No, tu nic nie ma. Uwaga. To jest z dwóch stron chyba można iść. Proszę. Tak mi się właśnie wydaje.
You got a beat on anything?
Jest artefakt. Kolejny. Kolejny artefakt.
Let's get going.
To chyba strzeć. Już chyba trzeci jest artefakt. To nie było takie aż złe. Co? Dobra, to jest ta kopalnia. No tam. Przejść.
Oh, I hope this place is tectonically sound.
Dobra, no i jesteśmy. Cyk. Jak to nasze bateryjki? 51, to za chwilę. Czy mamy gdzieś? Nie, tu mam. Nadal być.
I think that's far enough.
Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's
Fair
flying
enough.
around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave, probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the
O,
other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. You don't skip. You got past a few... Saying I should cut my losses. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand. Going to find you. Hey.
I teraz...
Even
Hop.
smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf.
I guess I owe you something for dealing. Get out of here before I change my mind.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Teraz to już można zrobić tak. Tak. Okej, to jest teraz.
Or
A?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available.
Kolejna część.
what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things
No,
give
to
the
wcale
discoverer
jest.
visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
About the Ashta and the Miner to the patrons of the Stone Root Inn.
Likewise, you know where to find us.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't. I'm right behind you.
That is the
Whatever
list
you need,
provided to
you
me
got it.
in the exact.
Of course you can, sweetie.
Shall I update the listing?
me think on it, buddy. I'll get back to you.
My heart melts when you say those things to me. No, we done talking already.
Oh, Barry.
You need something?
Read that text?
Well, well. Back for
I
more,
must have
eh?
missed it. But it's okay, Mateo. I'm reasonably aware of these philosophies.
When you listen to what I have to say, you make me feel loved. Who could possibly ask for more?
Between the philosophies. Surely that is also significant.
The differences in thought are situational.
If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Even or especially the ones that do not quite fit.
You're asking for a map.
To jest jakoś chore bardzo. Coś tu mamy. Tworzenie płyt siłowe. Czyli musimy wziąć jakiś wspomagacze na to. Tylko tak, to tego nie chcę brać. Ale to bym sobie wziął. Dziękuję i już jestem zdrowy.
Any day you make it through. There's a victory in my book.
Mateo, I love you, my friend.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you'd take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Główne zadanie.
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
Telefon. 98.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. Oh, exceedingly. The free market there is in full effect. Anything goes as long as you have the money. We'll be taking advantage of that. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Drinks are on you? Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you, Walter.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Wydaje mi się, żeby miało coś innego do zrobienia.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
To zależy gdzie. Tutaj. A to jeszcze możemy to zaliczyć jako to jest to słynne nasze miejsce. Dobra. Neon. No, to spoko jest.
I have to careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Free Star Rangers.
Neon jest okej. Znowu na neonie jestem.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of
Koniec ładowania. Bo i tak się bardziej nie naładuje.
A native species of fish.
O,
I
zaraz.
often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about psychotropes. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once it gets. Something to do with Kazanbash's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Panie, że ja byłem tylko po to, żeby z nim tam pogadać, gdzie już byłem na neonie. No tak, bo gra uważa, że mnie to jeszcze nie było. Ale to już byłem. Tylko mnie znowu do tej windy wrzuca. A już byłem na neonie. No nieważne. Ja już tu byłem, więc mi to są już znane tereny z innych frakcji i tak dalej. Aha, czyli my tu już też byliśmy. Konkretnie to tu, ale tu żeśmy byli w celach złodziejstw kradzieżskich. Dobra, słuchaj. A ona jest oczywiście postacią zajęta. Otwarty biuro.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune. And somewhere down there, I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments. Hello? Do you need a moment? I suppose I can wait.
Kurde, bo chciał to wziąć w grę. No ale...
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared. I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I'd say
Mr.
Walter is
Guppy.
more of a disciple than a fan. In fact, I've heard him recite this in the
Co do
lodge on
pewnych
more than
rzeczy.
one occasion.
Can we move on?
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Kurde, co za masakra.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Lobby.
Picked up something you might be interested in. Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit.
Ona przez nią się
Purely for
zbagowała.
exploratory purposes, of course.
Który jest bardziej opcjonalny.
gotten pretty bad in Epstein lately.
That's nothing new. Place is dumb.
Maybe we should set up more posts.
Aha, czyli w sumie to jest bez znaczenia, bo to co? Bo chyba nie ma opcjonalnej rzeczy. Mamy bliżej. Słynny klub.
Something to drink? The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of
Astro Lounge.
Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Dziękuję.
Come back soon.
Hey. Hey, you wanna dance? Come on, dance, go crazy. Yeah?
I do góry.
Is there a type of weapon prominent?
Tu też nikogo nie ma, to co mi tu będą naskakiwać? Ej, kurde. Pisza sobie, bo to widać, że to jest jakiś... Kurwa, niby łatwe, a nie łatwe. Zamek. Czy to jest niemożliwe, żeby mi się to nie udało? No i teraz jak zrobiłem, to co? Jakie głupie to w ogóle.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
Moment. I teraz jest. Aha, czyli to po prostu już się załatwiło jeszcze, okej. Pakował komputer do zdalnych drzwi, żeby mieć.
Have things for you.
Dostęp, okej. Łapie.
You're out there a lot, right?
Dobra, teraz gdzie? Tutaj. Bo gdzieś tu. Tu nie. Ale tam. Hop.
Dietrich's been great. You should have seen the look on Dexter's face when we told him. God couldn't paint a better picture. Much better, thanks for asking.
Co mu przeszkadza?
I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Yes, let's. And if you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Maybe I did. Watch your back out there.
Dobra, cwaniaku. Dobra, cwaniaku. Chodź tu.
If you're looking for supplies, this, maybe I did. Information isn't usually free. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the name for you.
Drzt. Dzięki. Tu nie.
Thanks for helping me clean up sticks.
Tędy. Perswazja. Czy mi się wydaje, że tam muszę iść? Do wydania. No, spróbuję. Będziemy się włamywać.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Too bad I can't.
Oczywiście, że się znam na otwieraniu wszystkiego. To jedziemy w dół. Wszystko mamy. To teraz możemy tu pogadać.
So tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
You're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless star?
Kurde, z czekania, aż oni sobie pogadają. To jest okropne.
Someone who could be with you in every meeting.
Postać jest zajęta.
Don't go on about that.
To jest takie głupie.
Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
No i co? Pójdziesz ze mną porozmawiać?
Is everything ready?
No oczywiście.
Good. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
O, przynajmniej teraz. To mi to tak nie robi problemu. Wiedziałem, że mogę ten, ale dobra.
Something you might be interested in.
I'm not.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information. Are they?
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Multikonta. Muszę sprawdzić, o co chodzi. Mi się nie chce z tym babrać za bardzo. Zmień treść. Aha, no o. Chyba, że to jest frakcyjny. To nie wiem, o co chodzi. Wiesz, musi być taki quest. No jest. To jest tylko quest. Czy jak on jest działa? Moc nie z tego świata. No to już to do dupy. Bo teraz nie wiem, co mam zrobić. Recepcjonista. Tak, to musi być. Recepcjonista. No dobra, ale co to jest? Wątek główny, czy co to jest? No to jest tak jakby... nie z tego świata. Moc nie z tego świata. Aha, czyli to jest tak jakby... dziwne. Dobra, czyli musimy iść do... Recepcjonisty, gdzie on jest? Pardon, gdzie normalnie przejść? Tu może.
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need. Excellent choice. And since you'll be living in, enjoy the lounge.
Hey there.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge. Hope to see you again.
Kurwa, hej to będzie. To jest wyjście. Tu jest ten ciołek. Kurde. No nie wiem. Powiem, że to dziwne. Próbujemy jeszcze tak zrobić. Wyjść i wrócić, ale raczej to nic nie pomoże. Aha, fajnie. Znika. Znacznika w ogóle. Już musi to być. No, będzie teraz tak. No. Bardzo ściana skrowi. Szukać, tylko nie wiem gdzie.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hey, you wanna dance?
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Hey.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on. You said you would sit, so sit.
To assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know
Hey.
you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending our men to the Astral Lounge.
No, mam 3 opcje do wyboru.
We better get off the planet quickly.
Hello. Take it easy.
A to nawet 3 opcje do wyboru.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
No dobra, coraz to ciekawsze rzeczy się tu dzieją.
Quit staring.
Pip. Ja się tak zastanawiam, ile tego... O, jaka długa lista, o kurde.
Hoping to get a meeting? Yeah, I've been...
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already.
Dobra. Którą mamy godzinę? 47.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
No to dawaj.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. No. He did? Oh, yes, I do remember overhearing something about that. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
No proszę, proszę bardzo.
Wait, this clearly isn't your executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but...
Aha, to już jest dalej.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? For the moment, Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
Now we're talking.
Co za porany. Tu dostać do tego. Systemu wentylacji.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Niech nie wiem. Pytanie brzmi, gdzie jest ta wentylacja parszywa. Tego nie umiem zczaić. Tu. W prawo, co? Ja poszedł chyba w lewo w ogóle. Nie wiem, o co chodzi, ale chyba na pewno no nie o to. Zapis. Idę jeść obiad w ogóle.
This clearly isn't the executive. He's on to us.
Dobra, z dwóch. Lipa. Niebista. Dobra. Akurat takie rzeczy czyta. Lecimy.
Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got... I'm aware of the iron...
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay, you'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a couple just above the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Aha.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
No i nie wyszło.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the straight line?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one of you.
Może...
Goodbye. Let's do this.
Power.
Researching them, make it quick.
Dobra. Tup. A, tak. Oczywiście. Kurwa. Musi być jakieś przejście. Musi być. O Jezus. Ha ha ha. Już musi się dać jakoś przejść. To wszystko jasne. Moja kończyna pewnie jest załamana. Ale to zaraz się naprawi. Zasoby, notatki różne, wszystko. Wspomagasz. Jest tu jakiś taki pojedynczy. O, jest. No właśnie to.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do have a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose.
Oh, yay!
Mr. Musgrove, former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
He's a thief, and you're going to let him go? That's preposterous.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. They have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You're damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Shit.
No, this is not the way we handle things.
I'm happy to see that we have a new ruthless competitor in Neon. Go ahead, kill him.
Please. Oh God. Just...
Serio? Nie, my tak.
Oh God.
Inaczej chcę to zrobić.
You know, it's moments. You steal. You have what's... Although I do count. I do admit.
How are you?
Yes. Mr. Musk, I think. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
It's a smart decision, one that I fully support.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that should...
Oh no. 10 years working. They tell you.
To też było.
Please, I was...
Be lenient.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let you think about what you've done.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
Pip, pip. Nie, no musimy iść tu. Czy jednak kurwa nie? gdzie? Ja chyba, że tu gdzieś. Kolejnej windy.
Things for you.
Tak działa. Tak nie działa. No, on tak nie działa. Tak nie działa. Okej. Dobra, to już nie wiem, gdzie się udać. O. To wygląda na to, że na statek, ale... Łapie, o to chodzi.
Time to move on.
Lol. No to czemu wy mi kazujecie tu? Idź na statek. O. Chyba ma być fajnie. Jest bez sensu zrobione.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Aha.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I just can't describe it. There's a me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
Well, there's a surprise. That's one of the sweetest things I've ever heard you say, Walter.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Okej. Odleć z neonu. Chyba to wy naprawdę nie macie. Moment, bo jeszcze się muszę wspomóc. Się wspomógł? A pytanie jest gdzie w ogóle? Nie pokazuję tego. Dobra, lecimy stąd w ciągu. Ach, tak, chcą, to proszę bardzo.
Back among the stars, as a heavenly... What? 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 That's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge.
A, zaczyna się quest w ogóle.
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Ale najpierw... Albo perswazja. Handel nas nie interesuje. Gastro też nie. Perswazja. Zdecydowanie. 5 udanych perswazji, a ja mam 2. O. Co mi ta perswazja daje? Rozwinę na maksa, bo jej w sumie dużo używam. Zobaczymy go w ogóle. Pewnie nie będę mógł, bo oni mnie atakują. Stary kurs.
Part of my brain is in overdrive. I need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
O, to teraz możemy stąd spadać.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if...
To wygląda w ogóle. Australii no to jest główna typowa misja.
It's good to be home.
How is Neon? Are you okay? No? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves Star. Demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Co? Ty tak łazisz jak...
Everything okay? You've suddenly gone quiet.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us. That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I'd like to talk to you.
That you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Głęboko w nieznane, mówicie? Głębiej w nieznane. Spoko.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the grabs with you.
Nieźle jest. Teraz co? Co robić? Jeszcze i chyba tyle. Bo ja nie wiem, na ile nas to będzie stać. No zobaczymy. Teoretycznie masz nawet to szybko skończyć, ale no.
Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I am at your service, Captain.
Having a good one?
To gdzie tym razem lecimy? Ja też biorę blisko. Jakąś planetkę.
I'll head to my crew position.
Okej. Kurwa, na noży mnie chcecie bić, brać? Nie, ładnie. Kurwa. Jest. Że pójdzie to tak zrobić. Oczywiście.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Trzeba się z nimi napieprzyć nawet.
We've arrived!
W sumie to mówię. Planety zeskanować. No i tak. Oni wlazły tam nadupieć. Wieżyczki pieprzone. Chyba trzeba się to będzie zająć odpowiednio nimi, bo tak widzę, że wejścia nie ma. Dobra, zabijcie mnie i wiecie. Wieżyczki tu dają. Trochę im to zajęło, żeby mnie zabić, ale to z innego powodu. Dobra. A teraz musimy lecieć.
Got any weapons or ammo? Show me what you've got.
Bardzo dobrze.
I'm hit.
Tego nie chcę i tak. Kurde. Gdzie teraz? Gdzieś w tych miejscu tyle, że... Okej, no są niby te... prowadzą niby. Tylko dokąd to mnie prowadzi? A, w ten sposób. To mamy już wszystko otwarte. Ile? Jasny gwint. No to teraz już wszystko wiem. Mogłoby być apteczka, ale to nie jest apteczka. By was... Gdzieś raczej w tą stronę i że w dół. Co? To bardziej pasuje. Zaawansowany. Podwójny, ale nie jesteś w stanie. Już stary lepiej potrójnym to otworzyć. to zrobili, bo to miało być poczwórnym otwarte. Takim jest moje zdanie. Zresztą ja to chyba nawet nie muszę tego otwierać, tak myślę, ale otwieramy sobie, bo co nam szkodzi. No, mamy raz, dwa, trzy. Wolę wam to. Będę go otwierał. Może nie trzeba. Raczej tego otwierać. Wow. Tak myślę, że to niżej jest. Posłyszę, jak się tam gdzieś strzelają. Gdzieś tu.
Don't leave any of that behind. Come on!
Bardziej gdzieś w tych ruinach. Kurwa, serio, musiało być akurat teraz. Przeładowanie. Że jest apteczka chociaż. Tam gdzieś rzucaj. Że jest przeładowanie. Dzięki temu znalazłem drogę. Tak w sumie, hop. Serio, muszę teraz stamtąd wyjść. Jeszcze mi kabel nie przyszedł, a pierwszy wyda... No spokojnie, to ci przyjdzie. Nie denerwuj się. To ci przyjdzie. Na pewno ci przyjdzie, spokojnie. Ale nie do mnie nadupiają coś. Na pewno ci przyjdzie, Paula, spokojnie. Wiesz, nic się nie dzieje. O kurde, kto jeszcze tu do mnie? O, ale to kasę chcę brać. Kasę i tego. Do góry. O, tepła się chyba do mnie. Ona. Aha, no, tak łatwo to nie ma. Haha!
Well, I suppose they're not going to
Zobaczmy. Co? Ona chce, żeby z nią pogadać? O czym?
I'm here for you, my love. I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just... There's too much to process. Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of intelligence had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
To dawaj. Даже powiedz, jak się z nimi rozprawić.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them. The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves. Oh, I do. More than you'll ever know. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What are they telling us? It's very disturbing, especially with all of that technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions. No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's a game anyway. To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with inherent risk. If we continue to avoid life's mysteries, we'll barely make progress as a species. I certainly hope so. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Oh yeah.
Truthfully, I haven't the slightest idea. But just the thought that any of the secrets of the universe could be revealed from these Starborn is terribly exciting. Flattered that you think of me that way. There's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Czy jest już możliwość, żeby się stąd wydostać, czy dalej będziemy się musieli zmagać? Kurde. O. Nie muszę. Mam aż 2 artefakty tym razem.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen it. Porter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Matteo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't it why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you.
Dużo ludzi tu
A
widzę.
worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need parts. Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Do, do, do.
If you are free soon.
I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye.
Sounds like Vladimir could use
We
our
should
help
head to
on
the station.
Moment, chyba. Na oko to ja tam byłem na oku już. Chyba mi się tak wydaje. Byłem tam. Kurde, statek.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up. This system the first time.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Hey, mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often.
If you could help me install these parts. This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. I think we are done. Thank you. Thank you again. I'm just going to check a few more things. Thank you again.
Why can't I use the welder?
Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
Dobra.
Just gonna do some more spot welding.
Tylko tu jeszcze coś mi nie pasuje. W tym.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen.
Ha!
Oh, sore. One too many squats. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Bed. Bed. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Dobra, ile tego już zostało? Żadnych gwałtownych ruchów. O. Moment. A trochę tego jeszcze jest. I tak z nim muszę
Don't want
pogadać.
to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Bee Scavenger hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a jackaboys behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I won't bear it with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you. Catch a smile out there.
Jeżeli i tak już mamy, potem zrobimy te wszystkie ten. Ja wiem, co musimy jeszcze zrobić. Polatać po tamtych planetkach. Ale to zrobimy taki live'ik na ten i tyle. co, wątek główny to jest kurde rajdowy, nie? A można go szybko skończyć, tym bardziej, że to się rozgrywa, patrzcie, tutaj, a nie tam. W ogóle dosyć dziwną sytuacją. Może jeszcze inaczej, czy jesteśmy w stanie wylądować tu? Tu. Czyli w sumie to tak średnio. Może to będzie po prostu tak i ustal kurs. Nie? A tak? Nope. Ja mam tu niby zero. No X może to jest. O. Zepsułem troszkę.
Just like you planned.
Dobra.
Tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation. You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on this cow under any circumstances.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go. Away. No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders. Whoa. Okay. Let me think. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
Hello. Excuse me. 3 blowhards.
Go on then. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Bo to są jeszcze w tych okolicach, nie? Ale potem będziemy już
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the
latać dalsze części galaktyki, to
But the locks on the cages are pretty handy.
wszystko i tak nie będzie odkryte w tej sytuacji. Zobaczymy na razie. Na razie lecimy tak, a potem zobaczymy, co będzie dalej.
I try to tolerate the extreme cold, but it is hard.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity.
Tu mnie nie może być. A, bo jestem z nim, muszę być co? Gdzie muszę iść? Kurwa, tutaj.
Got work to do.
I tu. I tu. I tu, i tu, i tu. Jezus. Ale duży ten statek.
Enjoy your... I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wabbit, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime. Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Is that a... Hold on. Reverse? No.
You know, if it were up to me,
O nie. Sorry. Nie. O, mogę stąd.
We wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted person. Besides everyone else.
Moment. Aha, fajnie.
The great thing about being the captain.
Roda, to robimy rozpierdol.
Tell you that you're wrong. Sometimes I just blurt out nonsense to mess with them.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Mamy innej opcji to.
Howdy. A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters.
Zyskaj klucz do skarbca.
A lot of shark smiles, you know.
No to musimy lecieć w dół.
Alien creatures on board the ship. Captain calls it a zoo.
Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you.
Yes, what?
Jest raczej nie pogada.
The great thing, you, my favorite person. Besides everyone else, of course.
Jak nie ma wyjścia, to będziemy się włamywać. Do komputera. Bardzo trudny. Raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5. Raz, dwa. Musi być chyba tak. Mamy jedynkę. Mamy jedynkę. Dobra, a drugi zamek. Mamy raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5. Dwie, okej. Mamy teraz kolejny raz, dwa. trójki nie mam. Tego nie otworzymy. No i dwa. Kolejne, czyli dwójki otworzy się nam. Dwójkami to otworzymy. Teraz tak. Jezus! I to jest ciężkie 3. Czwórki nie mamy. Trzy i dwójkę jakąś. Mamy dwie jedynki. W sumie możemy to tak otworzyć. Jakie hakowanie!
I know you can bypass this system's... Just gone.
No i jedziemy. Właśnie się zastanawiam, czy w związku z tym chyba nie. Aha. Bardzo trudne. Zapiszmy. Zaś mamy bardzo trudny zamek do oswajarania. 2, 3, 4, 5. Co tu wejdzie? Nie licząc tych pojedynczych. Trójka wejdzie. Czyli to wsadzimy. Pyk. I teraz jakaś dwójka by się nam przydała. Jedynki nie chcę. Ja potrzebował jakąś dwójkę. No na przykład tą. Dobra, teraz mamy raz, dwa, trzy. Mamy jakieś trójki. Co by nam to otworzyło? No nie, musimy dwójkę, jedynkę wykorzystać. Niestety. Dwójka i jedna jedynka to będzie najsensowniejsze. Teraz jakaś, kurde, nie wiem. Trójka teraz idzie w ruch. I najlepiej jedynka zaś. Cztery to nam nic nie da. To nam da dużo. Jakieś dwójkę tyle, że siadam, posiadam. O, całkiem sprawnie poszło. O! Opuść. Ja mogę to opuścić go w sposób tradycyjny. Gdzie na przykład... Ale widzę, że nie. Teraz musimy iść. Kurde, co za skurczywy.
All yours.
Jezu. No stupcaj. Dużo apteczek, to mi się bardzo przyda.
I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Okay.
So what? We're just going to
O, bo to w tą stronę. Teraz w tą. Nie miałem wyboru.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Damn it. Vladimir's right.
Oh.
We gotta get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Not happening. You think a homicidal monster is going to stop just because we give in to what he wants?
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter, are you all right?
Co się tu odwala w ogóle?
If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out. Won't be able to let you back in for anything. Yes, stay here. Keeping the artifacts out of the Starborn's hands is all that matters now.
O kurde. Ło, co się stało? Jak szybko życie zeszło. Kurde, gruby jest.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone complete.
Noel,
Vladimir!
he already left. Sarah.
Hello, Const.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way.
Forget about pack up the collection.
Damn it. Vladimir's right.
What about everyone?
Not happening.
I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Jezus.
Focus.
Hold him off. Give Noel time.
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me.
Jest mocny.
There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
Muza w ogóle w tle. Jezu. To mam w ogóle opcje teraz jakie? Statek. Jezu. Dobrze, zaraz kończymy.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me. No, not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone. No. There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
O, to grubo. To już nie będę miał mojego partnera. O kurwa.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Martw się o innych. Zaraz kończymy. Tylko chcę tu podochodzić paru kwestii. O, ciebie.
He came out of nowhere.
Pojawił się znikąd.
I only saw the one.
No, może jakby poszedł.
We were working on the repairs when the ship docked.
Może jakby poszedł wcześniej, to
We ran to defend the station.
bych mógł ją uratować.
After the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then
Na pewno się
all of a
dało.
sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain. And I saw him flying through the air.
Ciekawa opcja w sumie.
It went very quickly after that.
To już ze mną nie będziesz latował.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Może by poczytał w poradniku, to się dowiem. Czy można ją było jakoś uratować?
The others are here. We're going to be okay.
Oh, thank the stars beyond. I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. I got a good look at him before he knocked me senseless. I know that stance, that arrogance. The hunter works alone. Heard someone shout that a ship was docked with the station. We were all geared up, but there was no one there. Poor Vlad got the first swing. Knocked him back into some of the computers. Lights out. That Starborn just appeared. It's kind of all a blur after that. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the Hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
tym nie jechał. Tak jakoś tak dziwnie.
Guess it was too much to hope we'd all make it.
Ciężki był, kurde. Ich ciężejszych przeciwników. I sorry, nie ma.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars.
Kapłan.
Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
Wow.
I get why you say that. I do. Sometimes.
Halo.
Halo. Tak mi się wydawało, że ktoś tu przylazł.
It's just a coincidence.
No ja przyszła.
To dobrze.
No. Właśnie wyszłam na chwilę do sklepu.
No.
I też czekam na to, aż mi to przyjdzie, bo mi jeszcze ten kabel w ogóle nie przyszedł.
Przyjdzie.
Wydane do doręczenia, a...
O, wiem ci, że przyjdzie.
No, bo to muszę potestować, nie? To takie jest, wiesz... Nie wiem jak to... Teraz się na chwilę wyszłam. Od 2 dni miałam taki przystop, bo musiało mi się na razie wyłazić. Ale teraz sobie wyszłam. To popatrzę się, co tam jest w tym sklepie. Bo u nas jest tak drogo w tym lewiatanie, że to się w pale nie mieści. No. A nie mamy innego sklepu.
No widzisz.